Hello. I hope everyone is well. Sundown Yoshi, Redbeard, Billy. What we got? 81% humidity. Is humidity ever below 80% here on the East Coast? I swear to God, you can't escape it. I did not really finish playing until we 33. So again, it's at not. Oh, yeah, like 98. The main season in around 29 or higher is too much. 90, okay, 90 to 100, yeah. It comes around 20C and it's supposed to be almost winter. Maybe always a bit soon. I swear to God, it's so funny. When Soy came down to Philadelphia back in May, it was like, oh my God, I think it was maybe 60% humidity. So I was like, oh shit, it's like a nice day out. And I remember because she's very much not used to the humidity because it's just not as humid in Vancouver. She's like, oh my God, it's awful out. I was like, oh. Oh, you just wait. It's not as bad as swamp weather, though. It's never as bad as swamp weather. 105 with like 130% humidity. The air is like crying. I really enjoyed visiting parts of the United States that did not have that humidity at all. I'll be honest, you grow accustomed to it, right? Like, for example, with what Redbeard said, it's 75 degrees. I melt inside. I have to have it around 65 to 70, which is like, what? 20-ish? 2022. Hey, Kratos, how you doing? You're making fast work of Fire Emblem, Khajiit. You play 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. I hope I am. Hope you're doing well. $95. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the coast, though, right? Like, the last time I was in New York, it was like 90 in the surrounding areas, and then when you got into the city, it was like 101. Where was I? I was still in the suburbs compared to like downtown, although it looked like downtown Philly. Doing good. Just got some hot cocoa, Xmas cookies, and about to watch some amazing Oh, who's going live, Kratos? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Xmas cookies sound great. Snickerdoodles are my absolute favorite. Ugh. I can annihilate some Snickerdoodles. Do that. I'm going to click a whole bunch of buttons here. Bada boom. I know it wants to work. I know for a fact it wants to work, right? There it is. I trusted it. I believed. You can't. Every time I boot this up, I try and skip the logos. It should be fine. Don't show me that intro cutscene. I want to say, I know I've come up with the disappointment of not being able to see the to hit the damage and the criticals in battle. I think the real travesty of this game, like the biggest offense that they have made, bar none. The main menu music doesn't have the Fire Emblem theme in it instantly. Or from what I've seen yet at all. You don't get the ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. It's so sad. It's so sad. Chapter 14. Training. The Benyon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Benyon. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sane. That's a huge city. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Menel, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in cultures and customs to be very confusing. Greater Pokemon Scarlet Violet double pack earlier today. Can't wait to play, but I hope you enjoy. Minel. Okay, Minel. Thank you. The Apostle. I hope you enjoy. I hope they're good games, right? I always hope the new Pokemon games are enjoyable and that people like them. That's a great question. I haven't even seen the start. You know what? Have they released the starters yet? I'm kind of curious. Because I know they've been holding on to what the starters looked like for a while. Hello, Sanaki. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Elincia Riddell of Crimea, correct? Yes. Or yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. You have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. Humph. And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt the Princess Elincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believed her story, this woman is not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dane army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Elincia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Now I suppose you'll tell me how you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not, but wait. Perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I'm neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. No matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Valencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as our escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Valencia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Valencia. My Lord Ike. How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Gods, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can be only death. Halt! Sephiroth was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Seraphim, the monk you rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiran is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighborhood lands for months, trying to ascertain the conditions of the people there. We've recently received detailed reports on Princess Alicia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming, you knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
Oh ho ho! So that's what this was! How very like you, Apostle! A cunning game of wits and words, simply outstanding! Or smashing! Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tarnus, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh ho ho! Come, Duke Lacane!
Ahem. It was all a ruse, was it? Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly.
Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
Oh, too true, my good Duke.
Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be, ho ho ho.
Yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephiran has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alicia was Princess Crimea? And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment for some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alicia's homeland is lost to her. Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dane. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alicia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please.
Wretched peasant, you loose that treasonous tongue once more, and...
Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still.
Ah.
Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. But that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Alicia is true Crimean royalty, she is at best, heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Benyon's support, Alicia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken?
Huh.
Even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor. Or haven't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at the courtly games of wit and words. Incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as an escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alicia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. It's madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final giant grasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alicia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words fill my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. This is Alincia. My lord, like, please call me Alincia. Huh? That'd be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? Oh, no, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Oh, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. My lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. 100 bonus XP. Just for me. Earned 5,000 gold. Ton of items, too. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I had to report, if you'll excuse me. So interesting that they didn't label Gatri as a new unit recruited. A whopping level. Clueless shonen protagonist. I mean, I get what he's saying. Like, the Benyon nobility are being kind of dicks. But, like, we're asking them for a... we are asking them for a favor. You know? Like, maybe, like, just... if you're at... he's at, like, a 12. Bring it down to a 10. Be angry. But maybe not, like, explode. Just chill, like, a smidge. Let me scroll back up. I missed some stuff. Howdy, Seppuku. Hope you're doing well. We know the starters look. Okay. Revealed the starters in February, but no evolution. Okay, I didn't know if they'd revealed anything else. I'm not discussing. All good. Ike, right to the point and blunt. Ike and Hector have a lot in common. They kind of do. Although, I will say, Ike's transformation into just being pissed off at everyone. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention to his lines, because I feel like all of a sudden, like around, he went from like, oh, I can help. I promise I can help, to, all right, now he's the leader of the mercenaries. I'm done with everyone's shit. Which, like, to be fair, he put up with a lot of shit. I too would have given up putting up with a lot of it. Ike's clueless? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So true. Oh, so I just learned it's a Freon leak, right? I hope that's easy to fix. Clueless shonen protagonist. Maybe just chill a little bit. Ike believes people would help simply because it is the right thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But you want you want to pull some Tellius politicking for a moment. Why is it necessarily the right thing to do for Benyon to sacrifice their soldiers for another country just for the sake of a princess that asks for it? Because a lot of people will die in this war. There's a cost to that. The stupid, I mean, the innocence of youth. That being said, there is things I wish in English did not add to that conversation, but they'll be... Okay. Just put a bookmark. Got it. I don't know if it's easy to fix, but at least still... Since I'm renting, I don't have to pay to fix it. The downside of that... Yeah, it's like, it won't be timely. That's too bad. That is incredibly unfortunate. All right, you're going to trade that axe to... Where's Boyd? There you are. Goose axe. You're in... Oh, no, hold on. Okay, Rolf. Just put away the energy drops. All right, so occult. We need to... I'm going to do that last. That's going to be the last thing we do. I'm just going to kind of get the inventory a little cleaner. And then I will... I'm going to do supports, items, and then see what occult does. Please, sir, may I have level 10? We'll see. We will see. Get the longsword to Ike. Trade to... Where is Rolf? Killer Bow. He can't use it, but that's fine. And get Soren Elfire. And then put away the Speedwing. So you have a Night Sword. Curious, but hold on. One thing I'm gonna do first. How does so? I think Paragon's straight double, right? I assume. Interesting. Paragon only works through combat XP. No, does it? That's not true at all. I was looking at this number going up. Right here, and this number right here going up. And I was like, wow, that's 1 for 1. I wasn't paying attention to the pool I had going down by half. Interesting unit. I'm using Rolf. It does seem to work for BXP. All right, let's do then these 4 to start. Want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Oh, what? You don't seem surprised. All right, then how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Really, right? Frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they don't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. I was about this juicy morsel then. Was saving it, I was, but I heard from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and feathers, other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting the time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Hey, oi, what? Oh, crikey. Princess Crimea's escort. A guest to the apostle. Oh, no, oh my gosh. Please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. Well, it isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander. Let me stab her. Hello, Gatri. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here, too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Gatri, we're inside. There's nothing here but temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl that lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is drop dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike? Teehee. Say, which one strikes your fancy? That buxom lass with the chestnut hairs? Hey, Ike? Ike? He's still just a boy. Why is everyone in this game so insufferable? Commander Ike? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Benyon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Benyon has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, we'll grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm considering using her. Ah! That was quite a sigh. Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Binyan is difficult, you know? Difficult? You remember the Pegasus nights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you were searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in the fight, all right? Got it, thanks. Nick's a brother too, so why is he so different from my brother? Yeah, lazy do-nothing. Looking at your credit a bit. Felicitations, chat. Hello, clone. You dog. Basically, our main swap candidates are Astrid or Oscar or Titania, and Titania is a god, so Oscar. I mean, I'm not getting rid of Oscar. Oscar's one of my favorite characters. We'll find room for her. Skill with the bow is exceptional as code for you're gonna get benched. If I run out of unit spaces, maybe, but like... We'll see. We'll see what happens. You're just not looking for the space hard enough. Ooh. Riss. Titania. I want to get that Mia B rank. Let's see the Titania one. Training again. Yep, I get antsy if I don't train every day. Yeah. Whew. Would you mind if I join you for a while? What, you want to train, really? No, of course I wouldn't mind. Why? I was hoping to find some way to defend myself. I hate being a burden on everyone. That's ironic. Chris, you're a healer, not a fighter. That's not your fault. I don't even think you knew which end of a sword to stick in someone. Maybe. Yes, Titania? I just wondered if you'd be happier had you not rescued me. You've been happier had you not rescued me. Perhaps living in peace with your parents is more your style. Oh, I don't know. That life wasn't easy. I have a small, frail body, and there were few jobs for me in our village. My parents always worried about me. I was sick all the time and constantly getting bumps and scrapes. They only agreed to let me follow you because they were a strong mercenary group. They figured I would be safe. There must be safer jobs out there. You could be a fisherman or a botanist. Don't you like plants? That'd be a bore me to tears. Titania, I love this job. I don't want to quit. I was a sickly child, and I didn't get out much. I used to sit inside and listen to the other children play. In those years, my uncle took me under his wing. He was a mercenary too. He used to spin unbelievable yarns about his exotic travelers and fantastic battles. It inspired me. I had no idea. Kind of funny, isn't it? You know, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes when we fight one long battle after another, it makes me happy. I feel like I belong. You're a big part of our company, Riss. I'm glad to hear you say so. To Ileana, Mordecai. Never used an Oscar. Now, oh, I mean, Rolf and Boyd I want because of the 25% critical. That's another reason why I want to keep them. But we'll find people. Maybe at the end I get an extra, like, you know, where like one of the last maps it gives me like 20 units, and I just dump like 10 or 1,000 XP into Astrid and make her like a promote out of nowhere for a map. Yeah, we'll find out. You look sickly. I know you. I am Mordecai. You're Ileana. We have not met. You're right. I keep to myself mostly, even though we're on the same side. I've often forgotten. Whoa. What is wrong? I'm sorry, I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
You are skinny. Even for Bjork. Can you fight?
I can, somehow.
But you are thin as a paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds?
There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready.
Ugh, I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Bjork body safe.
Really? Thank you, Mordecai.
Oh,
He's such a nice dude. I love him. What a guy. Day 2 of poking Sundown with a stick by asking him if Live Alive is really worth it. It's an incredible game, even though I already have the hard copy. Honestly, could not have imagined they made as slavish a remake as it is. It's pretty much almost perfect. Wow. Okay. If you are worried about spending money for financial reasons, I do suggest you emulate the original game with translation patch. But if you have the means, the Switch version is great. There you go. Mordecai, what I imagine they make like an Octopath sequel. But Octopath's a one-off game. They'll never make a sequel. Oh, wait a sec. They announced the new Octopath Traveler. Alive Alive 2. Live Alive, if you will. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We give Oscar a slightly higher damage into hit Iron Lance. I would like everyone to start coming up with names. For Oscar's Lance. It's Live Alive, right? Not Live Alive. I remember I used to say Live Alive, so I was making a joke about that. Live Alive is the game where you play... Yes, yes. Iron... I mean, you can make it 12 attacks. So... I mean... Okay, like it's 7 times the price, but it's a 45 use iron weapon. Let's, so cheap. All right, give it a 10 boost there. Which is why I want to give him energy drops if his strength levels continue to kind of peter out. But I'm holding on to them because I might use the energy drops for another character. I'm not sure yet who I'm going to give them to. I haven't made up my mind. Meet Oscar. No one else bother writing a name. We're doing that one. Exactly, which is why I want to hold them on. The Grouch, it doesn't use his name in it. Ah! Hey, Range, how you doing? Hold on. How funny do I think I am? Let's find out. Oscar the Grouch? I know, but it's the point is that the weapon contains the name and is like almost a weapon name. You like Oscar Bob? Oscar Bob, that's pretty good too. Especially because it's a stick. Like, yeah. Okay, hold on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. However, we're gonna spell it like his name. Yeah, no, I like that. Oscabob. Like that. So it's just... No, this is great. This is fucking fantastic. Oscabob. And we just change it to have more of his name in it. Let's just... Yeah, I'm with you. I think he's being a little harsh. Be father and the prisoner. Of Oscar. I don't think I have enough letters. Oh, sorry. I don't know why that's so funny. Do Oscar Bob. Obviously, it's gonna be green. And give it to Oscar. It's so fucking good. Congratulations on hitting B too much. I'd love to tell you that I sat there and no escape. I kind of like the Oscar Bob because of the skewer, but no escape is a good one too. Why that came to mind, I will never know. It was clever. It's good. Have you gained a wrinkle in your brain? Should I be concerned? Your brain, wrinkly, slows down under high speeds. My brain, smooth, aerodynamic. This people made me shudder. No ED on the end there. No, the smoother the better. Yeah, it's more aerodynamic if your brain's smooth. All right, so now I'm gonna see what the hell. Very fair, very fair. I want to see what this ability does. So, Nephany. You can't take it. Okay. Somebody is someone holding on to the item? Try wrists. Okay. Oh, in certain conditions, reduces enemy magic resistance by half. Oh my. It's promoted classes. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I'm not, I'm not yet ready to commit. All right, give me level 10. Better against magic. I love it. Interesting. All right. The last thing I have is I do have another skill. Welp. Welp. She got res. She's better against mages. I'll take it. The ultimate irony there, yeah. Counter's great for, I mean, but here's the thing I'm thinking, right? In certain instances, causes enemies to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. So, if you have a unit with... That's what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say. It's good for like an HP tank. If you have too high a defense... then the counter wouldn't be as effective. So Boyd, with 40 hit points, I think is our standout who I want to give it to. Yeah. I'll just give it to him. No reason not to. Take it. Beautiful. We'll start saving on this one. Counter's just kind of bad IMO. Well, you know. What levels are good levels? Half of 0. Yeah, half of 0. Still gonna be 0. Still gonna be 0. When outfitted. You need a new iron axe. Or at least one to be ready for you. Alright. Save one more time on this one. And leave the base. I am so bored. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I'm seeing everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Hey, the captain of the Apostles' Holy God is headed this way. I beg your pardon, are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them mean any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? No. No fog. No more fog. Go away. I will do the job when the fog clears. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I'd have thought that you would have been spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. But Princess Alincia can tolerate endless social gatherings just to judge Bignon's moon and garner her favor. The least I can do... Oh. Go away, Fog. The least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Like, they're coming. So, we lay in wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. All right, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Oh, I can see. Oh my god, I can see. A pole crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. We've got the laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, and we worked hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? Been selling half-beasts for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're the white-ringed royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, that's the case. Why don't we hit Serena's Forest next time? Is that why that website is called that? I thought they made it up. Serena's Forest, where I read some of the worst takes on what game was it after I beat it? I think 6 or 5. I haven't been there since I beat the game. It's a coincidence? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for telling me, Ranged. Also, hey, Wolfstrike, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yes, that one, Yoshi. From a strictly for strictly technical, it's all right. Well, that's the case. Why don't we hit Serena's Forest next time? There might be a few of them left. We have the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serena's. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy, all that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Oh, idiot. Think what you buy with all that gold? A new axe? Oh, and some furry boots, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Titania and Oscar, you two are about to do what I like to call the fastest sprint you've ever seen towards those two houses. It looks like your finger waving has worked well. You only give Boyd and Oscar Master Seals so they promote a level earlier. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. When they hit level 20. That's something I'll consider. Yeah. I'll probably. Although I don't. It's 3 levels for him. Oscar can use one. We got Vulns. Okay. I need to look at the enemy units. Get a lot of Lagoo's weapons. I love this guy. What? Anybody? Marcia. Oh dear. Okay. Soth out. Marcia's in. Please tell me that's his or her brother. Oh, they have the same hair color. Oh, that would be so good. He looks high as a kite. They're not intended as a command, did not in the slight. Oh, I didn't take it as a command. So we're good. We're good. Thumbs up. Makalov. What a guy. What a man. Finally forced to field a flyer. Good alliteration. One. Okay, hold on. Two, two, three, four, five. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 5 turns before that guy likely burns down the house. Are there any other houses I need to worry about? This one. Hey, Mario. With that smile, that damn smile. I remember on my first playthrough of this game, I almost got stalled. Oh, this map. Yeah, we're fair. I'm a poet and I don't even know it. Do you use dolphin? We use a very, very legal ice cube that the penguin sent me. The OG GameCube. Yes, we do. Very real. Hello, Anonymous. Doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, do you guys want to do the Gamba? You want to start that now? Will today's Gamba go absolutely insane like yesterday's? Gamba is up. Please enjoy. You shaved? Yeah, I was getting too hot. I forgot to also keep looking through the units. Give me one moment, guys. Do you have a killer axe? 11 defense. I mean, you have no range. I have very powerful. 50 crit, though. Where are you? There? Okay. Okay. Beat boss is the objective. No abilities. Yeah, we'll be fine. Eh. There's currently 11,000 on yes and 300 on no. Let's balance that out. Let us also oh, we balanced it out pretty quick. Thanks, Kratos. Holy shit. Oh, and now it's unbalanced again. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All right, we got big points coming in. It's been a long time since we've seen like higher than 5,000 points on Gambas. And now we're constantly hitting 50k. All right, let's get it started then. That's a lie. What does Marcia have? Level 5. Lovely, lovely. Grab a steel lance. I don't know when I would have you use it, but just have it just in case. And grab a ball. Save. $30k on yes. Don't let me down. Got bad news. $34. Go there. No pressure, no pressure. I'm glad so many people have support you, Taylor, but I was hopeful you would have more fish again so I could at least... And she crits. That's fine. Good work, Titania. At least be gentle. I need the salmon. It's unfortunate that you can't get more points because you're betting the year. Well, because I waved my fingers to make the fog go away, so we're in the clear now. You have 13 defense, 14 defense. I'm a level behind. 22 attack would be 8 damage, 9 plus the 1 that you get for weapon triangle advantage. Swap to the Oscabob right there. Mordecai is going to visit this. No smoke. Oh, brother, buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. Where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to the goddess only knows where.
Hello?
Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived in just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping. And thank you, Kratos. Appreciate it. Please enjoy the penguins. And I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're sophisticated like me, you'll never want it for trinkets or men for that matter. Well, toodle-doo, then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? I'm sure she'll never show back up. Right there. You don't need the level. You could use the level. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Right, I can get it down. Get that guy down to 7. I'd be a happy camper. Run that. What do you mean? That looked like a very generic character model to me. Oh, true. Although I will say the generic character models in this game have been very good. Like, the generic, sorry. Like, the random, unnamed, like, house mistress, like, cleaner person here or whatever. Maid, I guess is the right word. Still look unique. Compared to 757... 978 and 803, gambling only 645 is not as much. It's a lot lower. Which means, what is it? Fodlan's gonna be expensive. If I recall correctly. Kind of tend to start an Iron Man in this game now. If you do, good luck. Go here. You have 28. You can't... You have a longbow? Oh, he's in the way. Soren, do... Where do you use your... Ranges. Oh, that's such a good spot. Right? That's not hittable by either of these guys. Yeah, perfect. Okay, Soren, go here. Do this. I see a welcome message, so I'm going to look away for a moment, and then I'll look back in a sec when it scrolls a little bit, just to make sure I don't get any residual. Apologies. All in the name of keeping the playthrough blind. Give me Iron Sword. All right. We got. Good. Good kill. We did not have him back in 757. I saw Yoshi. Your message was above the welcome. This is the only one I saw, so I figured yours would be safe. It's kind of cracked. Answer your question with the whisper turn off. And also, Ike is Ike supporting anyone? Yes, Soren. And Oscar. Thank you, Sundown. For answering. Alright. What terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today.
Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay you for your debt. Come on, beautiful. Cough up my gold.
I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Did I say beautiful? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm making sure.
Not again. Your employee's a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run, you'll pay in pain.
But in all you like, I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? It seems I must be crawling back to my dear sister again. Oh, she's going to be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother.
Right, tonight I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights.
Oh, and welcome, Moonflower. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. If there's mechanic spoilers or anything, don't look at them. We talk about the games after I beat them. I like to try and discover stuff while we play. Especially for this game. I've been doing a huge... No, you're good. This game, I'm being a little anal about it. Especially compared to others. But, I mean, most games we try to not talk about the mechanics till after I beat them. And the main reason is because I knew absolutely nothing about this Fire Emblem title. So I wanted to, like, go in completely fresh. So far, so good. So no sweat. None at all. Oh, you're going to go up. I don't know, that changes things. You can't... God damn it. What if I block the bridge off? The enemy AI seems to be smart enough to actually talk to people that they know. So, like... Are you smart enough to not kill your own sister? This week on T-Swizzle 01. All right, then perfect. And then she can attack the little guy with the Laguz Lance. Always assume the worst case scenario. I like to assume... Okay, that's perfect. Hold on. Oh my god, 15 damage. With steel, I attack first, though. Hold on. Wait, no, not with steel. With this one, I would just attack first. I'd throw a 66 out, and then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movement left. With 8 defense. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Oscar attack this guy. Steel Lance double. Machine him. I'm a big fan of Oscar. One of my favorites. YOLO. Favorite. We just started this map. How bad could missing be? How bad could missing truly be? This is a guaranteed kill. Okay. Smack. Send that back for now. Wait. And Marcia comes here. Slim Lance just in case? Wait. One moment. I'm here. What you're gonna do, perfect. You're gonna finish it off. So you come attack with Miasma. Jill missed. I like the like I have characters I enjoy that I choose while we play, right? But I think it's hard to really pick any of them until after I beat the game, because like new information will change the way I see the characters, obviously. So it's like I have characters that I definitely favorite. I love these. I love the brothers trio, Boyd, Oscar, Rolf. I like Mia. I think she's pretty great. Soren seems pretty cool. Titania is a fucking goddess. I love her. You know, stuff like that. And you finish off. See, I'm perfectly fine using the the weapon with the jacked up stats, because like the whole point is the trainer with it. Because then she doesn't need it. She can use a regular iron weapon, or we can give her another crazy one, and she's even stronger. They have not been promoted yet. No. Oscar might promote this map. He's level 18 with 44 XP. And Boyd is level 17 at 34. So they're doing good. Not quite there yet. You have Venom Axe. You have a pole axe. Sorry, Poley axe. My bad. I almost pronounced it wrong. Okay. Two of my favorites. Oh, good taste. Great taste. 10 attack. Boyd's got crazy res, doesn't he? Ugh. Sorry. There it is. And then you have 18. He's got, again, 8 defense. He might, maybe giving... I know we just gave Boyd counter, but Dragon Shield might go to him. Interesting character. Like at first, I didn't like him, especially when he meets them and is like kind of a massive dick. But I don't know. His like ability to just speak of his mind is definitely wearing off. Words are hard on Ike. Your steel sword. Dodge. Hey, Boyd is our boy, okay? It's just like Riss, who decided he wanted to be a defensive bishop, okay? Sometimes the units just decide for you. They say, you know what? I'm going to break all standards that you have. There. Huh. That's fine. Soren's blunt where Ike's honest. Yeah, I'd say I agree with that. That's a good way of describing it. That speed of growths makes every playthrough unique. Exactly. Hello, TND. I hope you're well. Please tell me you just talked and didn't attack. What? You? Could you be? Huh? I don't believe it. Is that you, Makalov? Are you kidding me? And they still stab each other? That's why we use the Slim Lance. Mordecai did a backflip and shook the ground. Yeah. Happy Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you too. They're crushing us. They're like with a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Haha. But no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the Pharaoh. Har har har. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads off. Oh, well, shit. Hey, so, like, do you want to, like... Sure, the fight. Brother! Hey, Marcia! Hey, hey, Marcia! Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel, where have you... in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all the debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around in the barracks, that's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. And, like, I swear that just kept happening. I almost got enough and then, poof, gone. You rat, you cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are you going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sponge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. Sorry, sis. Sorry. I'm coming. Jeez. Also, hey, Yosh. I do not like Christmas today. I do not like Christmas more tomorrow. Great voiceover. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here to help. Hey, Juice. Makalov. Is it?
And did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger, what? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me, never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where?
I love doing that voice. It's one of my favorites. Oh my god. Go steal lands. If you stop screaming, your grandkids might visit. Love Marcia color vocabulary. Got some good things on Salia, stranger. Did she just mishear herself? She sure did, Zero. Welcome on in. Yo, wait, Mordecai just pushed a horse. Oh my god, she's only 31. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, my man's an entire, like, house. All right, what are these things' movements? She misheard you repeating what she said. Ah, that makes more sense. Still hilarious. All right, Soren, come here. Attack. Elwyn for the double. We're gonna have Ileana take the fire tome. Again? No. For the shot. I love that level. I'm a happy man. Good work. 9 out of 10. I'm happy with that. Now you really should have made Nephilim have more hit. Another Hey, look, man. If she wants the defense tank, she's 11 defense at level 11. That's insane. I'll take. Okay, 36 HP. Wait there. Boyd. Boyd, my boy, take him down. Get rid of them. Well. You have the offspring of an angel. Have you seen Nephany? She is an angel. I don't know. I didn't know where I was going with that, so I kind of got stuck about halfway into it. Shove mechanic is so good. It is so good. You keep thunder. Defo, thank you for the clip. You did the chub mechanic in 3 houses? Well, I will say this. I will say this about that. 3 houses was the last time I played 3 houses. Was in about a year ago in November. Maybe a little over a year ago, right before I first played Fire Emblem 7. When I got so frustrated at the story, I said I was going to stop and just end stream and pick a new game. And then Sundown said, hey, would you like to try out a different Fire Emblem? And I said, fine, sure, whatever. And here we are. Yeah, I never used shove back then if it was in the game. You blame me for that weapon name. We're trying to come up with a... Yeah, yo, you're doing great. You did great with that. When you thought we would finish all of FE by April, yes. I mean, we're still on track. Right? Hope to one day make a name for what I'm sure you will get one. I absolutely am positive of this. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please. That was so much easier of an interaction on the ears. Taylor, you're the one doing the voices. You could make the interaction less hard on the... Shh. No more speak. You have 9 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. How do I want to proceed? I'm just gonna gamble it away. Yeah, for real. His biorhythm's low too, so he might not be doing well when he gambles. Like his gamble odds might go down when his biorhythm's low. We'd be in trouble then. You have a Laguz axe. Oh, I was ready for this. Oh no. All right. Come here. 3 whole damage, huh? You need to change to the marathon command of 2023 to make fun of you for failing it. But I don't think I'm going to finish it by April of 2023. I'm going to finish it when I finish it. I am not foolish enough to try and give you another date. I've learned my lesson. Thank you, thank you. You learning lessons is ruining my fun. Fire him. Man, I don't think. I think I will beat it. I'll say this. I am 30% confident that I will beat Engage by the time they announce another Fire Emblem. That I am willing to, like, say that, like, that might happen. I'm glad you like that, Kratos. Maybe a year of DLC before we get a new phone. Right. They'll add... they'll add what was what's the fucking Three Houses DLC? Something Ashen Wolves, right? Something like that. Ashen Wolves, all right. It's kind of more of a DLC story that it does add a fourth house with a couple characters. I did not play the game with it when I first played through. Cindered Shadows, that's the route. 13, 14, 15, and 16 all plenty of DLC for a year after they were released, right? Yeah. Or the Fire Emblem sequel in the work. Fire Emblem, great level. Fire Emblem Divorce Papers with the $20 custody battle DLC. The only reason I'm keeping Race back is because, like, I'm trying my best to make sure these other guys... He doesn't need more help. He's already out for blood. So he's just kind of healing, and he's basically doing what Titania is. They're both there to just, like, help. Hold, serve a purpose. Well, his stats are twice what Jagen is. What's the January 20th, the day before my birthday? Alright. Soren. No, Oscar's gonna take that. That's Oscar's kill. There. Rolf. 2 months from now. I have a fair idea based on how many days you take off the holidays will be. Yeah, I mean, I'm taking 6 days. So, you guys don't know this. I'm starting next the 20th to the 26th. I won't be here. Actually, the 26th might be when I come back. And then I'll probably take around 2 weeks off around Christmas and New Year's, like I usually do. When Soybean is in town. For obvious reasons. Isn't Xmas today? It is tomorrow for some people? Oh, doesn't the Orthodox Church celebrate Christmas much earlier? So they're not just going to attack me, huh? People who have jump scare camping get jump scare Christmas? All right, now I'm confused. I thought I had an idea of what was going on, and then I read that sentence and I realized that I have absolutely no idea what's going on. What about the unorthodox church? They probably have Christmas sometime in July. Those are permanent. Well, no, the play. I just want them to run at me. I saw that they're permanently transformed. They mentioned it in the thing. We're good. Nice try. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. This is probably going to be the video I was thinking. Yeah. No, I can't listen to that. No. We're not listening to a Christmas commercial. For Christmas in July. It's not going to happen. Not under my watch. All right, let's find out if poison's permanent. I don't think it is. I'm kidding. We already learned that a long time ago on the map where I had to run across the sand. Man, I hate sand. It's coarse. It's rough. It's everywhere. What about Summerween? Surely you you know what? If you guys want to start a holiday where you go knocking on random people's doors in the middle of summer asking for candy, do not come to me with the do not come to me if there are consequences from those actions. I forgot that it's irritating. The peddlers. All right, so they're just gonna sit there, huh? Well then. Oh man, Boyd's biorhythm's not doing too well. I don't know if I really want him too close to the front lines. Neffany almost has as much defense as Titania now. Not being allowed to turtle is literally the worst thing that could ever happen to me in Fire Emblem. I should clarify rather quickly in Fire Emblem before people point out a laundry list of worst things that could happen to me. There. Worse than Fog of War? Well, the reason that Fog of War chapter was so bad was because I couldn't turtle on it. That's probably why my units are getting defense levels. Worse than enemy... Okay, enemy dancers was kind of cool, though. Like, that was a really cool idea. Was it annoying as hell? Yes. On playthrough 3, is it very easy to just capture them and steal all their shit? Yeah. If he can wait 99 turns to get a unit to die of old age, he will. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we have no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Oh my god, that's a fucking insane boss. Hit me with that dollar store restore. Oh my god, look at that beautiful XP he gets. So, boss doesn't move. Feral ones don't move. Oh, please tell me. Life. Oh. Okay, so that's not good. Hello, error message. Okay, I panicked for a sec. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate the rapid response. Can't we just like talk this out? You think if I like wait long enough, we could talk this out? Alright, Mia. Killer Edge. Take him down. I'm forward to January where I could start my annual Star Wars marathon. I watch all 6 movies, 1 through 6. Of course. Well, okay, hold on. I'll talk about that in a second. Plus Solo, Rogue One, enjoy your lurk. And the Clone Wars movie, Clone Wars 2003, Clone Wars 2008, Rebels, Mandalorian, Andor, Book of Boba Fett. I think that's everything. It's a long one. Biomegalorhythm. That's a lot of movies. I said it before, I'll say it again. I really liked Star Wars 7. And I think 8 took everything that made 7 kind of interesting. With a lot of cool characters and just did them about as dirty as they could possibly figure out. You got the bow megalol rhythm worked, I think. It worked. Oh, rhythm. Watch this. Now, I can more effectively turtle on this side of the bridge. Oh yeah, it's turtling time. Been a slightly early end, but not the worst in the world. Seven's okay. 8 and 9 refuse to watch again or even acknowledge they exist. I mean, they're just bad writing. I didn't realize you had, like, 0 res. What? Why? I should have died there. You should have punished me for that. It was a terrible decision to put a tree there. Okay. You know what? Maybe they pressed N early. They pressed N. Yeah, they may just taking a fucking nap. Other team pressed N turn too early. What the hell? Okay, Mia, come on up. Sometimes life is like, sure is. Spent all of the months ready. You playing? Try and binge it in the weekend. Oh. Through February or March. Yeah, that's a lot. I'll say that 7 I think is okay enough. 8 was actively bad enough for me that I never actually watched. I watched 9 in theaters the night it came out. Strength. I actually paid off the mage. Oh, okay, I see. Mamma Mia. Okay, I like that one. Hello, Griffin. I hope you're doing well. I just do this with a regular Iron Lance. Nah. What you miss? Just the setup for this map. Not much. Still at work. I hope work's going well. The viewer last year benched the entirety of one. 0. I need to know who the viewer was. I have one guess, but I want to see. I'm not going to call them out in case I'm wrong. I'm just very curious if I'm right. Mamma Mia, here we go again. Oh, Lola Master. Oh, okay. So I can one-shot, but it's a 50. What's up with you guys? In this universe, when you die, you suddenly experience paralysis going from feet to head, which is why everyone slowly kneels down. Oh, in this game. Oh, I was like, what? Like, I don't think that's true at all. What are you talking about? The video game, not real life. Can I double with fire? Oh, it's real life. No, I'm good. I'm good. Boyd risks it for a 56. I'm trying to check my other options here, I guess. I like the idea of a longbow shot into that mage, dealing more damage than what it does, but... Or like him riding up to set up an attack. He's got a pulley axe, so that's a terrible idea. So Ike, why don't you... Okay, Ike, go here. Double hit this guy. Ike did not want to give up the kill. Why'd they remove the... Can't you spell axe without an E? What is the case where you spell axe without an E? Ooh. Life 101. Except that doesn't have Soren in his name. Pole axe is what I'm used to. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. It is definitely odd. Here's what we're gonna do. Boyd. Run that. Because if you hit it's a 56, we get two coin flips. And we got it. Axe versus axe. Axe and axe are different spellings of the same word. Axe with an E is standard in varieties of English from outside the US, while axe with an E also appears in American English. And they're both common to both British and American. So it's literally an alternative spelling. It's pick which one you want. That's what the answer is. That's what I'm going with. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Well, color versus color is British versus American. Axe with an E and with and without an E is not. Both the Brits and the Americans use both forms. I have absolutely no idea why they removed the U. Oh gosh, hold on. I know why they shortened words historically. Was it to save money on printing presses? I assume that's what it is. Yeah, save money in printing. You charged by the letter. All right. I don't know who I want to go forward. I'm sorry. I know the turn is extending longer and longer. Mordecai, lower his health. You are like me. You are Luguz, a brother tiger you are. Grrr! But you seem mad. You do not recognize a friend. Grrr! I must end this. I am sorry. I'm actually very glad I had Mordecai attack. That is my favorite 3 stats to see on guys like this. Well, teachers and users made more sense in my mind. Less ink, less money spent. Yeah. Well, let me see this. I always spelled color with a U. My elementary school teachers beat it out of me with a... So it's weird. I spell armor with a U more often than I spell without, solely because I played so much RuneScape when I was a child. So I'd see the word armor because I think it's Jagex uses British spellings, or whatever fucking launcher I did used British spellings. So I would see armor, ARMOUR, and I just started spelling armor like that. I don't think it ever came up until like high school when I learned all the different things in like my freshman year English class. Amour is also French. Picaro is the first person I stopped saying there's no rush to. You gotta be careful. You say that, and you're gonna meet someone who goes like half speed of Picaro. What then? Can't double with fire. I do fire. I'll hope for a crit. It doesn't matter if I don't get one. Good dodge. Let me finish up this turn. I'll catch back up with chat. 45, man. I just like to hope that that changes. I know it won't. He is such high defense and dodge, I mean. 28 avoid. Why is your dodge so high? Am I just sending the wrong people after you? All right. Process when I pick and choose which spellings I like to. Yeah. I mean, as long as they're one of the proper forms, someone's gonna read it right. Only tangential related. When it comes to demons versus daemons, I don't know if the latter is proper spelling, but I will never get used to it, especially if you still say the latter demon and not daemon. Could be Reddit being illiterate, which is very likely. Reddit. For a compare Picaro with someone I did not think I would see more Kitado, and then Picaro came along. They mean different things, at least in the modern. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Parlance. A daemon is another word for a familiar. A demon is, well, a creature from hell. Tell that to Final Fantasy 15. That plays by its own rules. All right. Matt Damon. Serenus Forest and many other Fire Emblem guides use defense as well. Is it? So they're both, it's another interchangeable like axe and axe without an E. I realize saying axe twice doesn't tell you what I'm saying. UK English, defense with a C is standard. While in United States English, defense with an S is more common. However, they're interchangeable again. In US English, it's the Brits that are less less go with the flowy there. Great Britain rules the sea. If I remember Matt Damon, I always assume Damon is more like the Latin spelling. I don't think the Latin word for demon. I've never seen it, so I don't. It is okay, yeah, it definitely comes from the Latin because Latin is like it's got an ending on it, and I'm not even going to try and bother pronouncing it. I never learned how to speak Latin. I just learned how to translate from it. It's like daemonium or something like that. Game also calls wyverns. Obvious wyverns, dragons. So yeah, but it's a wyvern. A wyvern's a dragon with no front two legs. It just wings or something, I think. Dragons gotta have 4 legs and wings, I think. Means the guides are not been written by Americans, so that's even more confusing then. When you remove the fence in your yard. Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean. Made to rule the waves and sail the 7 seas. Okay, dangle. Western dragon is 6-limbed, 4 and 2 wings. Wyvern's 2-2. Okay, cool. I do remember my my dragon anatomy, which is good. Do I have anything like I need to deal with him? No, just Hellfire, take him down. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half for? Wow. Soren doesn't even comment back. Wow. Yikes. Run that 53 for fun. Wisdom Strongs. What's wrong with my brother in Christ? I got news. Oh man. We can give Mia the kill now. Actually give Rolf, well, Mia the kill, because Mia can come in. Miasma for 12. If Boyd, not Boyd, Rolf. Rolf comes in and does the 100% attack with the bow. Well, Damon something refers to a demon. It's usually, oh, a crit. A hit. That opens up a few options. If it's demon, it usually means after, or either a guiding spirit or idea manifested as an entity. Give the Laguz a kill. Oh, that's... We do things... I don't... I don't know if Mordecai would relish killing the guy. If it was Leth, instantly. I like the idea, though, of a story hit there. The guy could use the strength. Right, of course. The kind guy, but doesn't like people who harm his kind either. True. I mean, it is a slaver versus what we've encountered so far. I like that. I like that. I like that for a story thing. 99. Yeah, we're fine. You know what we're going to do, though? 99's not 100. And I know this is ridiculous, but what if I were to attack? And I miss. And then he crits. Is Mia's the 100? Mia's is also a 99. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm gonna give it to Mia. 100 equals 100. No, I'm not trusting the 99. I psyched myself out, guys. I psyched myself out so bad. I saw the 99 and it's like, again, the dog with the helicopters flying in the background. Let's do that. Would have been a cool plot moment. Yeah. Yeah. Would have been a cool plot moment. I think there's other people I would rather do it instead. Or other people that Mordecai could fight that would feel more of a moment. How did this happen? I've lost everything. The killer axe away. I'm sorry. Our duty is done. Grab the cargo and get out of here. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcomed, as is your cargo you've seized. Now about your payment. Wait, the mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Valencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. Oh, totally understand this was Thracia. Hell, I'd be in massive support. This isn't. Hold on. That's the dragon guy. Okay. That asshole. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Dayancy of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting at short notice. It was nothing, King Hanegus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of King Ramon. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring out divided people closer. The one man has always reviled our work, the Dane King Ashnod. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnod's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Our people live in terror. Our king lies dead. And now the Dane forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, to Gallia. I trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chose to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes. That is the justification they would present. The Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tabarn of Phoenicia, or Phoenix. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle. Ah, so Princess Valencia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Dane might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. I have your legendary eyes and ears abandon you after all these years. You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Valencia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she has pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Benyon. King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe the stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Nisala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to gathering in that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgetting the Lagoo's pride is not something I'm willing to do. Huh. Is that not always the way of Phoenicia? Hold on. Dagensia? Okay, thank you. But just make up a pronunciation. It'd be easier for... Yeah. Fuensis? I just been naming it Phoenix because it's easier to say. All right, well, we'll see which one sticks. To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride. Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Nisala of Kilvas, your actions of late cannot indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenician I'm going to go with Phoenician. Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoa territory. Oh, that. I saw you, lying crow. You've been sneaking about my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that the Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvas, you? Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? We'll take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicia. I'm going with Phoenicius, because that just phonetically looks right. What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Benyon? Continue at this pace, and there'll be no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenis, are you of the same mind? As humans burned Serenis forest and killed my people, no amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicius acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon is paid. Blood leads only to blood. And violence begets violence, nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in this game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we must watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenicius will help you destroy Dane. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay at your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dane's attacks. The luxury of a large nation. You'd waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to force the Laguz alliance against Dane, we would drive Ben Yon to Dane's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leren's medallion. Its location... Okay, that must be whatever the hell Mist is carrying. Its location is unknown. It still exists. We know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any nation that could stand to engulf all our nations. You understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. What we got? Let's scroll back up. The Feral Frontier. I say this today, my software. Yeah, that fair enough. I understand. I wanted Mist to have the XP. I should have gone with what I usually do with the cool thing. That's on me. Check away for a moment. Red the 13th. Is that you? Gandorf, is that you? A lot of names. Hawk Daddy. It's the furry convention. Beginsia. You could try but make a pronunciation easiest for all. Extra pronounce. Coensis. English one has really changed your opinion. I just don't want people to assume it's actually English. Yeah, I'm kind of... I do what Redbeard does. I actually think you nailed it. Amazing. With Naga with a great name. Something before I assume. I think names should be changed the way Pokemon does it. Yeah. I'm just doing it like... I look at it. I see the... Like a Greek name. And so I think, okay... Phoenicius, or like the Phoenician Islands, or I don't know, like make up something that sounds kind of Greek, and then that's what I say it as. Are you with how they decide to localize the name unless it's absolutely horrible? Because it sounds peculiar, but then again, I am finding myself in the minority of the opinion today. Examples on Mars, the Marth. In English, I would usually associate Mars to a powerful god character, so it's strange to give it to a prince. Wasn't Martha's name in Japanese, though? Yeah. Shout out to FF6, where Tina got changed to Terra in the English version for the opposite reason. They wanted the name to sound strange. Thing is, like Pokemon is the only thing I agree to. You should have changed all of them to the localized language, or just change none of them. His name I agree with changing because of the connotation of kill in the name, especially since Riss is exceptionally passive. It's an English example. You know, this I'm gonna do something really lazy and call out what I'm doing, because then people will laugh and it'll be funny, and we can, you know, we get the funny part that I bring. Haha. I never thought about this before, because like obviously I've only ever played games that were just in English, and I only have ever spoken English. So I've only ever played the games in the English localizations. So this is just never a conversation I've ever thought about, right? Like the name being like changed between two different languages. Long story short, I should give it the name of localization in general, although I also agree that sometimes it can be bad. When it's good, it's good. You watch subbed anime, T? Now I do. But I only do now because I don't want to wait for the dubs to come out. I watched dub code Geass. I've watched dubbed Bebop. I've watched dub... Because I have no problem with subtitles. And again, I watch a lot of stuff subbed now. But a lot of the anime I watch is very action oriented. And when I am reading the subtitles, I hyper focus on the subtitles so I can miss stuff that's going on during the fights while they're talking. So I watch it dubbed so that I can kind of pay attention to the whole thing and make sure I don't miss anything that, like, is put on screen or anything like that. Because, again, like, I am a fucking 7-year-old and unable to do both. But I will say, I have swapped the subs when the dubbing is especially bad. Yeah. Cough, cough. If anyone here has ever seen one of the worst anime I've ever watched, I can't even remember its name now. Hold on. They send people to a prison, and they blood fight each other in the prisons. And there's this like crazy girl that wears all white, with like red like swirl patterns all over her. And he's in prison. It's a terrible anime. The first episode starts with him being accused of killing all of his friends. The first 5 minutes right there. Fuck. I hope no one here is. I hope someone here knows, but I might need to. Fuck. If I just search anime, this isn't gonna. Okay. Going to Mal. I'm sidetracking and the conversation's already moving on, but I need to get through this or I won't be able to focus the rest of the stream. Profile completed. Low score. Please let me sort by score. Dead Man Wonderland. That show sucked, and the dub was atrocious. That's what it was. Sorry, I had to get the name. Like Brock or Takeshi is something in Japanese. I also watched dubbed anime unless the dub was kind of trash, which is sometimes odd. Yeah. But they changed all of the names. Some shows, games have changed a handful for completely bizarre reasons. Modern dubs generally. Oh, I mean, modern dubs are. The voice acting talent has increased drastically in the last 10 years alone, much less 20, 30. Like Brock better because it's also my name, so that may have been a bad example. Little favoritism there. To watch double sub. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that watch double subtitles. I did that for The Expanse because they translate the Belter language in the subtitles, but they don't in the show regularly. Version of Mana Game, and so there's a character's name Louis Rui in Japanese. The subtitles called him Olazul. That's so odd. For Pokemon, right? Only references and wordplay. Most of the characters in that anime have the same name from Japanese to English, but only Ruri Olazul is different. Even Shinju Hime, not Hima, is technically correct by calling her Pearl. Organization that makes heavy-handed, drastic changes like Inuzama 11 games or Phoenix Wright changing from Japan to America. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I've seen that fucking still. When I change in the fantasy game, I'm not gonna get bothered. Should hold jelly donuts. I may not know Japanese perfectly, but I know enough to know when person A is talking to person B. When I see the sub say one thing and the voice clearly say another, it bugs me. One of the things I love a lot about dubbed anime, I don't know if anyone has watched the Netflix heist anime. Oh, not Lupin. The Great Pretender. The Great Pretender had them going all over the world, and when you have it dubbed, they actually change the language the people speak, often to the local language that they would speak there. So like when they're in France, all the words from the non-main characters who are I think most of them speak English. in the show because they're all American, except the one guy who's Japanese, and he speaks Japanese for the first episode until they gets to America. And then, yeah, we'll get the gamble payout here in a sec. And then, like, all of the characters speak French in the second half of the season because they're in France when they're talking to the locals. And I'm like, that, and that's not in the sub, if I'm correct, or it wasn't when I watched it. So that's one of the reasons I watched the dub there, is because I wanted to watch that show, which was not an action show where they're moving all over the world and I couldn't keep up, where I could just go, okay, that's French. They're in France now. In general, name is name, and that's important to me. I do not want to be told to change my name because it is not the language I am speaking. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I mean, when you're, I can kind of see both sides here, right? I'm copping out. I'm sorry. Like, I get that you want to keep the names the same. Like, we want to keep the names as close to the original as possible to the new one. But if the original name provides a very different connotation, like, for example, I think Kilroy is a great example that Sundown and or Ranged brought up. I can't remember which one brought it up first. To Riss, like, it gives you a slightly different connotation in that he's not he's a healer, right? Like, he's not, and his whole personality is like he wants to heal people, he wants to help people. He doesn't necessarily want to just, I mean, it's ironic because he's insanely powerful in our game, but he's like not like a frontliner, right? Like, 4 kids, baby. Super soakers. Let me get to the Gamba payout. Make it through the chapter. Yes, we do. Great Pretender is absolutely worth watching. Finger guns in Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, that's real? Oh my. You took the guns out, bringing it over to the United States. Why would you remove the, that's so odd. I remember the guns being invisible back when I was a kid and watched it. I will be back before the map starts. I'm sorry for, just meaning your opinion. That's not for me, so I will not respond to that. I do hold respect for you, but I'm not in a good atmosphere. I do not think atmosphere is the right word. This conversation right now after my last stream. Taylor, I hope to be back by the time you can finish your shopping and dialogue and see your map. Of course, yeah, no problem. Take your time, get some fresh air, go for a walk. Always clears me up. And I hope you feel better. I'm sorry the last stream was not great. By the way, T, I wasn't joking about One Piece. All of the guns in that show are turned into super soakers, except one. I'm gonna put the One Piece image up so you guys know. Bruh. Bruh. This is terrible localization. I don't defend this ever. What the fuck is even that?
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man. Hasta la vista, baby! I'll be back!
All right, so this is Fire Emblem. Oh my, if it isn't young Princess Serena's. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nalucci, you're looking well. And feeling well too, thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever, hee hee. Tell me though, how fares your father, King Laura's... Oh, can you please... This is why I'm very excited for voice acting. Lorazay. The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains in bed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes. And yet we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Nalucci, you can talk about ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you have much to talk about. Much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Lorazay. Lorazay. Lorazay? Lorazay. I'm going with Lorazay. What do you mean this is great localization? Hasta la vista, baby! I like when they would change Japanese food to American. Yeah. What was that elephant voiced by Mr. Arnold? I was so confused. Some names, man. Sometimes when I'm creating names for things in like that like tabletop I'm writing, I will literally go, okay, pick like a random number of syllables, pick 3 consonants and just kind of add random vowels between them until I get a cool sounding name. Old Nalucci's always been fond of House Serena's. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? I haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nasala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serena's itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, you trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tabarn who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nasala. You get it, roost, because they're birds? After all, you, my dear friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, the humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nasala. This is the path you've chosen. I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could even understand what it means to guard Kilva's Prince to protect an entire country. King Nasala, Duke Tanas of the Binyan Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now, I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serena's noble? It was supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gados. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised, but right now there is something else that I simply must have. Really, another request. What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning, and if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. As the most generous offer, tell me, what is it you desire? Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Can we, like, not, like, try and buy people? That'd be great. Just, like, for one chapter, we don't buy people? Is that possible?
Meeting with the apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. What's what she's planning, that cargo. I can't help but believe that they were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. Are all the nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speeches are as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alencia and King Galia, then the Dragon Prince too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. Ah, I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Also, hi, Twink. I first thought of Oliver. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's what it was for. Okay. I understand. I had to read the first message for the second one to make sense. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Ooh! 300 bonus XP. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Sorry, but no, you don't apologize. Sorry, I did not mean to call you out. That was not the goal there. Please enjoy lurking if you chose to so. What else we get? 800 combat XP. We got 10,000 gold. We suffered no casualties. No one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Also want to jump in? All good. All good. All good. I'm going to stretch, actually. As soon as I started the stretch there, I need to stand up. So I'm going to have Fisher say hi to you guys. I'm going to have this screen play for you. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. That. I will be back momentarily. If you don't know, there's weird names or said just something. If you don't know how those names are said, just make something up in how do you say it's a good neutral stand. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do from now on. I will be back momentarily. Ugh. Oh boy. More localization. Okay, here we go. First localization is because sometimes things that sound natural in one language don't all in another. In the best case, localization can make mediocre source material into something actually good. These liberties with the source makes it sound dumb. I don't know. I'm just gonna pronounce everything how I read it now, so you guys get to deal with my absolutely god fucking awful pronunciations, and I hope you're ready for it. Let's see. Start with outfit. We'll just get on the list. Tree needs an iron lance. Ooh, you can grab that. I'm gonna have him on basically backup duty. Welcome back, Yoshi. I hope you were feeling well. Give the red gem. I would like to sell that. Advantage allows us to attack first. Don't think I'm gonna do anything there. And then... referring to some certain stuff in fates, like I know what the next message is. Why are we talking about? So Yoshi, that is one of the very few things I've seen of fates long before I was ever gonna play any of the other Fire Emblem games. Which is why he's referring to that one. I think that was like right after we beat 7, and I was like, this is a cool series. Or maybe it was during 3 Houses. It was early. Yeah. I don't remember which characters it is. I don't remember anything else. I just remember the entire conversation window was dots. No, don't leave the base. I think everyone's equipped correctly. He could. We're gonna get Oscar promoted. No, we're not. Are we gonna do that? I'm gonna decide in a moment. Yes, I am. I'm making the decision. I'm gonna do it. There is a character from another Nintendo series that is mistranslated into Yoshi in English. So I know the Mario one is 2 S's. I don't know. That one, that one. Yes, I know that one. Yes. I think we've gone over that one. We're going to take the Night Ward offer. I'm going to put that on to Nephany. And then I'm gonna have Boyd take the Dragon Shield. No, Draco Shield. It is Draco Shield. I'm gonna have him use that. No, I'm not, because we don't know if he needs it yet or not. Because we have a promote coming up. So I'm gonna wait till after the promote. If he doesn't get enough defense on the promote, enough. If he doesn't get as much defense as I would like, I'm giving him the Draco Shield. Oh, he also gave him counter, so no reason to deal. Thorin. Sorry, I just want to finish this up, and I will absolutely cut back to chat. Because my break took a minute longer than I expected. Jill. I haven't forgotten about you, Kieran. Oh, that was not what I meant to press, but that worked. I just wanted to give him back 1 or 2 items. Trade the Bjork guard to Mordecai. Should have done that a while ago. And go to manage. No, go to supports. For the record, I think Fates is one of the worst localizations I've ever seen. Character dialogues are changed wholesale to make them totally different characters and flanderized in a lot of cases. Punishments will continue until defense has been improved. I don't really get it. I need to get Ike to stand next to Soren because I want to get the Soren one. I don't want to do the Titania C rank or the Oscar B rank until I see the other 3 people. So no supports, but we will do conversations. You are from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple of Mena, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest of the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear that you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnants of a race known as Zunanma. Yeah, we're doing with that. Oh boy. Who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. And thank you for the follow, Marty O'Cool. Zanma. Every word's gonna become Polyax at this rate. You better watch it. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice, but word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you'd be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It's said that there is a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. Thank you. You want to join us, Sigrun? I mean, if you want, you could always join. I mean, I'm sure I could find a spot in our lineup for you, Sigrun, if you want to join, maybe. Like, you want to... I mean, only if you want. I won't force you, but if you wanted to show up, like, I mean, that'd be kind of cool, I guess. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. The desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, well, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure Soren knows much about these things, but... has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping around. It all started when we arrived at Benyon. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course, there's a little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no grasses or anything which would provide cover. And as mentioned before, those on foot and horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in magical arts, that doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employs flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is true. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. I told you she's great! Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Laguz in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. I hope she's not lying. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of a noble house, a noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it the treasures from these times still lie underneath, undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those who, with good luck, may come across such treasures during battle. Oh, great. Okay. Sigrun equals mommy. Sigurd equals daddy. I mean mommy. Sorry, mommy. This topic means that's bit I will say I do take this topic a bit more personally and close to the heart than I should. It's hard to be unbiased in that regard. I think it is a very common character, and because of this, it's usually easy for people to say my name. I had to do a phone call this morning in regards to an interview for a program in the United States. The woman who I spoke to could not say my name. She said it like Yasha, Yashay, Yasho, and a few others, and that is what I feel like when I see translations. Moments like these, being told my name is not a real name, being told I should try an English one, a Swedish one. Just leaves a bad impression on changing the names like this overall. I did say before that I definitely don't like names unique to a certain language being swapped. Fantasy names are fantasy names. It's not quite the same as Eat Your Hamburgers Apollo. Last time I was pretty ethnic and some people can't pronounce it correctly. Yeah, I mean, if you get anything out of, like, I mean, my full name is on my Spotify, so like I'm gonna say it. My name's Taylor Sweeney, right? Like, you can find that in an instant. I link to it. I have a whole bunch of stuff for that because of the work I do with music. If people somehow struggle to say Sweeney and call it Swiney, I just lose faith that we'll ever get to a point. And I'm not great. I mean, look at me. I call things polyaxes, right? Like, I can't fucking read. But it's so tough. And I think Sunda brings up a good point. It's a very big, different like thing. What is it? It's a very big different thing than real, like, fantasy names of a game like that, like this. I think there's like a lot of connotation to why they think they're changing the name, regardless of if we agree with it or not. Whereas it's very different than real people's names, right? Like, if your name is your name, I'll call you what you want me to call you, right? Like, that's the goal, right? She could say Yo-Yo the toy and she the pronoun, but she could not say Yoshi. Last name IRL is pretty outright. I'm still proud of that last name is very deeply ethnically linked to my ancestors' country, I think. Yeah, it's tough. It's just such a tough thing. But I definitely understand why it's like an upsetting thing. Like, like, if you deal with that, that sucks. So if you misspell something, it's not as big a concern. The translator changed in the first place, but it definitely put me in a bad mood. Not atmosphere, but mood. And I'm sorry for being so. No, dude, don't sweat. I'm gonna make this statement. That I should clip this so that I can do a command for it. But if I am not, like, if I don't sound angry and I'm not like directly addressing you, I'm not mad, and you can continue to talk about it. Like, it's fine. We have very few rules, right? Be kind to one another. Be kind to others. And please just don't bring up too many politics.
We're here to play video games. I'm a dumbass. I don't know things. You shouldn't listen to my opinion on things, right? That's my logic there. So it's like, there's 3 rules. If you're not breaking those rules, it's okay to like be passionate about something, especially if it affects you. My full name's Joseph and I go by Joe, so I can't really see someone getting my name wrong, but I do sympathize. Saying names in other languages can be tough. If you understand names, yeah, if you like, it's one of those things after like the first time or two hearing the name, put some effort in, please. Just put effort into saying people's names correctly. Probably I've acted towards some. Okay, yeah, that's okay. You know, I'm not going to take that away from you. I just I want to say it is valid to be passionate about things. It's not a problem, and I mean, I can't speak for anyone else, so I won't say anything else. You can for sure, yeah. Again, my name's Taylor. It's about as English Irish as the names fucking get, right? I mean, look at me. I have red hair, blue eyes. I'm paler than the wall behind me, okay? Like, I'm from the fucking island, right? Like 600 years ago, probably. I think that's how far. It's a while back. 400, I think my grandmother traced it back to. You're paler than the... Exactly. So it's like, I never have that issue. So, and when people mess up my last name, it's very rare, and it's also easy to correct. Because it's just like, oh, it's just an E. Like it's spelled. I can't imagine just constantly having it messed up. Like it's just not something I deal with. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin'. Hold on, let me do that in a better Western accent. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin'. Most of all, be kind. Let's do Makalov. Holy, the Grand. No, I'm on the Western accent. You gotta do the stoner voice. Holy, the Grand Temple. Ah, luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Yeah, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening? Whoa! Did you happen to hear any of that? You're talking out loudly. I wasn't being serious. I am an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? How do you know that? When we took on that group, your debt vanished. Yeah, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come on, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that, or that we're so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have money. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grell mercenaries. But payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, my friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Oh, nuts. There are at least some people in chat who already know, but my name's Dalton and my last name's Smith. Dalton Smith. And I find I rarely have issues with people. Yeah. I spent so many months in private lessons to learn to say the sounds, so I would say names like Smith correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, you would hope that people like repay that kindness. He had to get stuck with the asshole lord, the guy who's just absolutely done with all of Tellius's problems. We've already gone through supports. Let's do outfit. Let's get Boyd an axe. The from Smith or the is unpronounceable for me. I can't get it right. It's man, it's one of those sounds that I think like it's like the CH in like the soft CHs in Germans for me. Like in the German word for I've done this before. I'm sure Yosh hasn't forgotten me butchering this one day. But the like the CH sound that is in the German form of milk, like Milch, I can't get that sound, and it's kind of where I'm stuck, in that I don't want to keep learning, and I'm like, obviously you haven't done it in a while because I've been busy, but I want to get that sound done correctly, and it's just like, yeah, there's no T in it. I can't get that C. I've heard it 1,000 times. And I just cannot get the CH. Even in the convoy, you can use a master seal to avoid. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the 100 BXP for sure with that. We're gonna get Oscar promoted. We're gonna give him 102 XP because we just got 300. We'll get Oscar promoted. Boyd, I'm gonna have fight for another map. He's doing fine. We'll get him a new weapon. He'll be doing great. Probably promoted next map tomorrow. And good to go. Put the Goose Axe away. We'll swap it out if we need it. Go to the forge. Iron. Yes. Obviously, you're cranking it to max, especially because axes are super cheap. God damn it. Axes are super cheap. I'm going to crank the hit rate up too, because it's just one of those weapons we don't need weight. Now, the important part. We need some names. Boyd's Axe. I am actually at a complete blank right now. The best I can come up with, this is pretty bad. All right, hold on. Select. Is this. And it's not even unavoidable. Pretty good. Not even the correct spelling. I love conversations like this. I started my first university focused on linguistics and discrete math. Oh man, that second one. But then ended up focusing on minority and disabled groups, contemporary social issues, history, and politics. It's always interesting seeing how people change as they get into college, and like in terms of what they want to do and how that moves. You like Sundown's unavoidable? All right, I wanted to see if there are any other options. I like unavoidable myself. I never used Boyd, so I can't help here. That's so sad. I'm kind of with Sundowns too. I can't think. Yeah, I think Sundown nailed the best one there. No C, no C in that. Unavoidable. More universities later. I'm looking for more. What was it? My high school chemistry teacher went to college. Went to 5 different colleges. He studied for like 20 years. Man is like a theoretical chemist genius. I saw a boy. My first thought was, I don't like this guy. That's so sad. Understandable, but so sad. Okay, unavoidable. And some of these color combinations suck. And I'm so here for it. All right, we give it green based on the hair color. It's a fucking Christmas tree. We got the Christmas colors out. Oh.
Why are we saying Merry Christmas? What is Christmas? All Christmas days. Give me all of the days that are possible for Christmas. 20 oh, okay. Orthodox Christmas. It's not, that's January 7th. Fuck, that's the wrong way. For tomorrow, it's 11/11. I'm so confused. Ah.
All right. Is the 12th? Hey, the last day or two has been a blur, apparently. Flamboyant. Not bad. It's not bad. I just saved. All right, let's take a look at this map. I do have to end around midnight tonight, so we'll take a look at it. Do it. Hopefully complete it. Tell me, Soren, are you all right? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you've seemed quite depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of... Oh, we're going to have to go back to base because I need to give levels to people. That's fine. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So it's time for the desert, which is the best direction to enter from. Soren? What is it? All right, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry, I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We were hired by to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. We will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, we're about to commit... Oh. We're about to commit an atrocity. What? We're facing Lagoos. I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Oh boy, we're about to commit history. Award XP. I didn't think you'll have time if you have somewhere to be in roughly 45 minutes. Well then. How about we get set up for the level. We do this one tomorrow. And I should be able to go a little later tomorrow as well. I'm debating getting him to level 20 as well. No, he's level 17. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Oscar, use the Master Seal. I want to see what you changed into. Who's a good boy? It's brighter than I thought it was going to be. paladin. What? I can pick? If you wish to start, you can and finish tomorrow, but it'll probably not go well for your gamble. Yeah, we'll start tomorrow then. Make your choice. What?
Yeah, I got some time to the side.
I'm leaning swords. Do one of those, the stream ends when I die. Memes that you see on YouTube. We'll give it a shot. I mean, I got 45 minutes. We'll give it a shot. We'll just do, if we don't finish the map, the gamble gets refunded. That's how we do it. Plus, if we start the gamble now and start it tomorrow, we have 24 hours. So I would have to not finish for another 3 hours. So I think you have a good point there. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. We'll give it a shot. Around midnight, I will suspend. We're gonna go with swords, and my reason for this is because he hangs out with Titania a lot. And while I do love axes, we have a lot of axe users. I wouldn't mind another sword user, especially to complement Titania's axe lance specialty. That's really cool. Yeah, exactly. So what here's a question. You don't gain any, okay, you don't gain anything from that. Hold on, I need to find it. And he starts with E-rank swords. Okay. 70 to hit. I'm curious because I almost feel... What's your skill? That's the last game. I'm basing it off of the last game. We already forged this, remember? So we can't forge twice. We can only forge once per map. We made Boyd's thing. Oh, he can't use an iron blade. All right, then we're just gonna have him buy an iron sword. Trade. Does anyone? That's actually a good point. Let me see if I have any iron swords around. We have a steel sword, which I should put away. I haven't forgot about you. What if you traded your steel sword to Oscar? Teehee. Not your steel, your iron sword. An envoy. Ike takes from the convoy, not just the word envoy, which is not... Oh, God, help me. I love that Night Ward. 13 defense now. Oh, just give him the slim sword? Yeah, probably. Oh, mine is okay. Okay. Supports. All right, cool. And then save. Save. All right, we'll give this a shot. If I have to use the suspend command, I have to use the suspend command. I get to learn to use that. We end, leave base. The Gamba is up. If you wish to bet points, please do so now. So a lot of the... Oh, okay, I can't believe... I'm about to say some very questionable things. A lot of these rebels aren't able to attack us back. So I need to make sure I'm figuring out how to attack them in order so that they can't fight back. What a sentence. Choose units, Marcia, Moloko, or Makalov are out. Soth in. Oh yeah, I saw their stats. I mean, they're not fucking around. Yeah, do bring Marcia. Flying T-Bark. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome to a blind playthrough of Path of Radiance. I hope everything went well. Can I get a shout out for flying? One more save. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for supporting Flying T-Bar. Or Bar C, maybe. Flying T Bar C. I don't know. Hi, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I'm currently doing a blind marathon of the entire Fire Emblem franchise. Well, that's odd. Nightbot, please. That's so weird. I hope your Radiant Dawn maps have gone well. Yeah, Nightbot was asleep when Sundown typed that. That's so weird. I'll have to make sure Nightbot's awake for next time. All right, let's begin. Let me see this map one more time. Okay. Fight, begin. A whole... All right, Gatri is just gonna have to move towards like the enemies. God, I love sand. We'll see. Yeah, no, if we have to suspend, we have to suspend. That's a fair point to bring up. It's been all right for the most part. Bad. Had some next issues, so it was causing my stream to lag, but it was pretty good. Only one reset. Congratulations. Always nice when you don't have a lot of resets on maps. You are starting to spread out pretty considerably. You're at 16? Yeah, so you're gonna... What was I doing there? I only get one more tile, so then... Yeah, we'll see how bad this goes. I can't predict how much they're gonna be able to move. And that only shows the combat range, so it's there. Alright. This might be a little jank. Oh, free coin. Okay. Hmm. Good thing Marcia doesn't have a weapon. Go over here. Actually, her not having a weapon probably saved her life. Is that equipped out automatically? Auto-magically, even? Staff, heal. Back to health. It was an interesting choice. It sure was. It was a choice that was made. Oh, perfect. Okay. You have full movement. Okay, so that does kill damage. Take this. The ground moving while they're standing still is fucking with my head. I hope that wasn't every terrain battle and it's only this one and I'm only just noticing, and I'm not just noticing it. Incredible level right there. Oh, you can see it on the map too. Oh, I got scared there for a moment. Attack, fire, take this one down. Okay, we're gonna lose. That level just sealed it. Such a good soul. Oh no. Oh no. Every time. Oh boy. I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't be fighting the Lagoons. Okay. You have a ton of health. It may be unavoidable, as they say. Can I get another 20 damage out of you, someone here? Okay, not like that. The answer is pretty much no. Here's what I can do. May have 5 health, but if you don't kill them, it turns out, yeah, they'll kill you first. What gave you that idea? Now, Titania. I love this music. Okay. So you can attack Ileana. Liliana has 4 defense. But if she hits you, she'll have like no health left. But. We'll kill him. You have Soth run around the desert here. Goose Slayer, wait. Now you should attack Ike. Yeah, you attack Ileana. Well, no one could reach her. That does ton damage. We're good. Pristine. Very nice. I say you can't run all the way there with the sand. You get 4 tiles, I think. Well, if they could double, you know. They'd still have to double me. I'm sure we'd have been fine. I didn't really have much of another choice because I had no way of dealing lethal damage to him either. Okay. They could. You did the battle forecast earlier. Shh. That stance made me think his arm's broken. No, he's chilling.
Holds the sword like this, and then just lets the other one dangle. Even though that obviously has room for 2 hands on the blade.
Ugh. There's room for 5 hands on that. I'm not gonna argue with you there. You not want to fight? Oh, I see. Unavoidable. Something's up here. Boink. Yeah, 9 damage. Okay, I was like, wait a sec. My math is not adding up. I keep don't worry. So Soth's gonna do his best from a safe distance. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. The question is how many of these guys are gonna break rank and start running towards us. Oh, oh right, she doubles? I don't know why I'm surprised by that. The green axe is so ridiculous. Look at that. He attached some neon lights to it. Yeah, no, I use it so I can see what I'm hitting. I love everything that just happened right there. Morbid curiosity. Huh. Okay. Forward. Welcome back, Mojo. Hope you're doing well. Is that a desert chapter? My favorite. You often do green axes. Any particular reason? Ah, that was worth a shot. That was definitely worth a shot. All right. The 99 is going to be okay, Taylor. It's going to be all right. Either green or blue. I'm liking the make the color of the weapon based on their hair color. Oh, yes. Thank you. Don't want them getting hurt. You still not transformed yet? You're not. Okay. Then you have quite a range, I'm sure. Yeah. Further down. So next. Right there. I assume you're going to transform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go one more tile north. Mia. Nephany. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Right, you said you named your weapons after the Crusaders. I remember that from, you mentioned that earlier. Let's stay here. Fire. Hey, kitty. Ooh. Wow, wee. Mordecai, looking good. I need to give... I'm giving her a speed wing when we get back to the base. I'm glad you like the name. All right. Use a steel sword. No reason to use the strong anti-Laguz weapon when he can't fight back. Give the kill to Soth. Stealing... I don't know how much XP stealing is. But I know he loses XP out. I'll just have you kill him. Oh. Hello, new. I hope you're doing well. I don't have a fire tome on her. That was a small oversight. The wind. One, two, 6. We're getting there. I hope you are well. You deal 20 attack. We got 9 defense on her. She's 22 attack against 9 defense, which would be 22, 9, 13, 26. 1 solitary HP left. Okay. Do that. I think that's the right range. Yeah. I gotta turn that on more. I'm so used to just not being able to turn that on. You wait there. You're gonna transform. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and you attack there. Soren comes here. Here. This. And do that. New, your name sounds a bit familiar. Have you been here before? Sorry if you're not remembering clearly. Also, welcome to a blind first playthrough. Welcome. Oscar. Forward. We're gonna send... Oh, God. We're gonna send Rolf slightly up. And then Titania needs a heal. Hilariously from our way over-leveled Reese. Who is still basically just healing. So did I do this math correctly? Let's find out. Ugh. Do you want to know a secret? I know you're doing this blind, so I'm asking permission. I would prefer not to know, if you don't mind. I usually do something at the end of the game, or after I beat the game. I enjoy going over things I may have missed, or after I beat like a series of games that share mechanics. We talk about a lot of the mechanic stuff for that. So I play very blind for that. I appreciate you asking, though. Like, that's very, very nice. I very much appreciate you asking. Weird flex not having point heal, but pros like him don't. Yeah, who needs HP? Yeah, that's a good call. We'll get that up. Did I get that? I did do the math right. We're good. Attack. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I should have given that extra to hit. Huge miss on my part to not give the lances extra hit. Take that. Yep, how it should be. That's generally how we... it's a lot more fun to play games like that. I don't know. For me. I understand if, like, it's not for everyone. Okay. That's the cool part. 18 with 100% to hit. I'm afraid... Yeah, that's not my best move. You kill. Terrible plan. I think it comes with some cons in hindsight at times, but I think the pros vastly... I mean, I think there's an argument to be made both ways, right? Like, especially just depending on how you enjoy playing games, right? Like, that's the important number one thing that it comes down to. But Always good to make sure to, you know, respect what the, how much damage do you take? I can't believe Elfire is 100 to hit with Soren. All right. Turn all these guys on for a second. We're going to have Soren come forward, attack. And using Elfire doesn't give me any bonus over regular fire. We're still going to get attacked. We take 18 damage on the attack. There's no one else that can attack us unless there's a same turn reinforcement, which I won't know about. I'm going to run this. Oh, Adept? Critical Adept! Let's go. I just saw the word hex code. The question is, which instance of hex code are we talking about? Oh. To see it unfold and go through the game naturally overall great journey. Me at least that some rules have helped make the journey memorable. Exactly. The beauty of Twitch is that this streamer for everyone. Precisely. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. The fact it happened twice this year, really, just shame on me, I guess the saying is, but I do not know how it... Yeah, I don't think it'd be shame on you. You have to have some sort of fault for it to be shame on you. All right. So now, pushing towards the boss. These guys are really starting to grow into like a good little fighting force, which I'm happy about. You come forward. And Marcia is just behind. No way I can damage them. Like, perfect. You get 11. And you deal a high chance for... I just need a high chance for 11 damage, man. Can you deal 1 damage to him? All right, so Mordecai is going to be our fixer. What we're going to do is we're going to have Risk come in. I'm putting Risk forward like he's attacking monsters in FE8. That's not what these guys are. Very different. I've seen that streamers know that it's not good to either force yourself to like a streamer. Either they click or they don't. Yeah. That's pretty much the important part of viewing and enjoying streams. Oh, each journey is unique. I think if you love the game enough, like I know you do, obviously, there's some enjoyment in that. I'm watching this one guy who's doing Victoria 3 and Hearts of Iron. Again, big games to me that I watch and play off stream. And he was like, yeah, I've been thinking about doing some single player games, but I'm not sure if anyone would watch me do single player games. And I swear to God, my head perked right up. I was like, which games? I was like, oh my God, please. I have so many recommendations for you. Bump him a little forward. Enemy Lagooz. I forgot about him. I remembered it just in time. I never played this, but Twitch recommended me your channel, so here I am. Well, hey, glad you're here. This was a fantastic streamers that you consider remaining with the stream. Yeah, you guys are very kind. I'm trying to remove me saying you guys are too kind, because As Yoshi said, it's derogatory on myself, and I don't want to do that. I want to be positive, so I'm just going to say you're very kind. It's my new goal. Remove some of the self-hating language from my vocabulary. I love finding streamers in the non-Yug Draw category in hopes I can have them play. If I get him to play Fire Emblem, I'll let you know. I'm trying to get him to play... I'm trying to get him to play Yakuza 0 first. What type of games do you play, New? If you don't mind me asking. Mostly RPGs. Okay. Any in particular that's your favorites? Here's what I'm going to do. 24. 8 damage. I'm going to have you attack them. I'm going to have you back up down there. I'm going to bring Ileana down. And then I'm going to have you forward to deal with the crow. And Risson back up. I'm excited to start Dragon Age on Monday because it's been so long since I've done like a more standard RPG, if you will. Oh, right, I've took all of her weapons off. Iron Sword. Be 6 damage. That would, I think, be enough. I'm so happy for Bill. I feel so bad, man. I told him I would do it after I finished the marathon. I just wanted to knock out some Fire Emblems. There is word on the next one. Dragon Age 4 is in development. They killed Anthem for it. I'll never forgive them. Anthem had so much promise. A little bit of humor there. Oh my god. My mod's doing the Twitch Prime message. Oh man. We've hit this point. Mom, I'm internet famous. She is getting so much defense. Also Shine. She has 15 defense. In the Shin Megami Tensei, I would love to play Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5. Those are the only ones I know are on PC. I don't know if there are any other ones worth playing. I'm sure there are. Please don't kill me. Anyone else in chat that knows. Do the math, Taylor. 25 damage, 12 speed. She's got crazy speed. I'm not going to worry about her getting outran. 25 damage would be 16 damage. I do 17 with an Iron Sword. With Miasma, I deal 22. 14, hopefully. That's not enough. Persona games are... So I have played Persona 3 Festival until the last floor boss. Persona 4 Basic the whole way through. And Persona 5 Regular the whole way through. I own all of them. I own Golden for PC. I own PS3. I own Persona 3 and 4 digitally on my PS3. I own 5 and Royal. I got Gifted Strikers and I've actually played through it on the channel. I love Strikers. And I also own Persona Dancing 3, 4, and 5. Do I have Persona 2 or 1 and 2? I have never played Persona 2. I would love to play Persona 2. I don't know a lot about Persona 1, so I'm not as, like, familiar if it's good. The only thing I know about 2 is that it is, I've heard, incredibly incredible things from my friends who have actually played it, which excites me. Man, Persona 4 was so good. And I'd love to play the Parent series because I've heard the Parent series is harder and very different. And I would love to play. I'd love to see where it came from, right? Like, I'd love to see. I think so. I believe we outspeed, by the way, with Mia by a significant portion. So we're going to take the 16 damage if we get hit, deal 14 twice, and then we have plenty to finish off with. Feeling an interesting localization. Oh, that's critical. No, it's not. Some of the animations confuse me. I'm not used to guessing criticals. In my opinion, 1 is good. Not amazing. You have to play this game in your life, but it is good. Persona 1 PlayStation went through 4 kids levels of localization. See, that's not. It doesn't excite. That doesn't, you know. 16. Oh, a miss. Perfect. Oh, and we double. 1 to me is easily the weakest of the 6. It's so weird to me that 2 is 2 games. Oh. Let me see this link. Mark danced crazy. Oh boy. For the first game of the series, being looked back as the weakest shows good growth. That is true. And to be fair, I mean, it's funny. My biggest gripe with Persona at this point is that people now use it as a... Well, okay. When Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out, and I read a review that said, why did they remove all of the Persona features? I felt a little piece of me die. And by a little piece of me, I meant like all of me die for like the next few hours. I'm like, because it's like, it wasn't there to begin with. Persona added it. Yeah, IGN reviews. Why do you have to say something so controversial and so stupid? My favorite SMT4 image. Ah, yes. Yes, you've shared this with me. This might be last turn. I have not got the text, so I think I am I'm good to do a couple more turns until I get the message. I love Persona, but SMT4 missed everything I loved about those. An OST that is easily forgotten as a standalone piece. If you came to Shin Megami Tensei 4 expecting a rich and engaging plot, you'll probably find yourself a bit disappointed. SMT4 lacks many of the elements that made Persona 3 so engrossing. It offers no social links with which to build relationships, no real-time calendar to propel the plot beyond your demon capturing exploits underground. The demon laughed at me, called me stupid, and bit me in the face, killing me. The Dark Souls of Persona. Oh. I do agree with the web map. It's like ass. I mean, you can have valid criticism. I mean, that's probably valid criticism. I haven't seen the world map. Don't want you to keep her waiting by losing track of time. That is very kind of you, and do not worry. Now even beat the chapter before you gotta stop. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We talked about it earlier when the subject locals name comes up. Happens to the fire though. Remember 4 gives one piece, and this might be last turn. Okay, all good, all good. Making sure I have it all. All right, cool. I'm making sure I haven't missed anything in chat. Yeah, I get. If you use an iron sword, you kill. Oh my god. Any chance you can shove? No. Oh yeah. Your tree is running towards him. Go for the hit. That's fine. Oh, shoot. That changes things. Huh. Maybe it doesn't change anything. Index. Let's see. I'm gonna send you here. How much damage does the boss do? You have a demi-ban, so you're permanently stuck in that mode. $29 with 18 speed. Burning bright. Go for a void. No fire. You're low on health? No, you're down 1 hit point. You're low on health. There. Oh, thank God the boss doesn't move. All right. Soth. I want Soth to walk up here before he does anything. Before we take out the boss. All right. Comb the desert. Miasma. It's good damage, okay. And do that. Use 24 health, 26 health. Mia is impressing me. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it. What have you found? Not a goddamn thing. Spaceballs is a fun movie. Tree, loving what you're able to do here. It's one of the few movies you've watched. It's funny, about the only genre of movie I watch a lot of is horror. I don't really even particularly like being scared. Just kind of like, I guess, finding themes that may or may not be there. All right. Heal. I've asked before because I remembered you mentioned you like horror movies. What's your fave? Ooh, Saw 2. The amount of... What a fucking level. The amount of practical effects and the work that went into making that movie is almost obscene. It's really, really cool. I mean, that whole franchise has some pretty... Especially when it starts to get, like, the stories start to, like, really suck after, like, 3. Yeah, he is absolutely doing great. Running around still healing people is our strongest unit. Anybody? Nothing? All right. I mean, it said you had to be lucky to find... Hey, that's pretty cool. What timing? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's a big thing in these games, Zero. When we beat the game, if I like to, that's one of the... He turned! He's on his way! One of the first things I like to check after I beat the game, if I forget to bring it up during the conversation, is on the inevitable desert map, what the items available are. Sometimes they're, like, really good, and sometimes they're just convenient. He thought I was just gonna cross the desert, get the whole way across. Nah, he's going for the boss. Let's see this. Let me throw it text. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I was not. All right. So you're obviously not in attack mode. That's another one. I hope this desert crossing goes better. Did a great D&D session? Awesome. Congrats. Any particularly memorable moments? Feeling lucky, Punk? Thank you. I need to start. Well, I got 8 games, so I gotta start sifting through Fire Emblem clips. I have a absolutely wonderful idea. I should probably get it started before before we start Engage. You have no ranged attack, right? Yep. All right. Oh, that's a good point. Our companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though. Well, maybe we won't get a chance to move them. What do you got for me? Any cool plants over here? No. I'm a snake person. Very nice. Hello, kitten. I hope you're doing well. That is wonderful to hear. This axe is kind of crazy. If Boy gets the kill, he'll hit level 20 and we can use a Master Seal on him. Or if he gets a ton of XP and gets like to level 20 plus 41. I'm just going to use the 60 XP probably on it. I like the fact you're investigating the back corner, though. I mean, why is it there? 100 equals 100. Tree's coming. I'm gonna do the hand axe, and I'm gonna have Soth. No chance of critical, right? Yeah. Wait there. Just so I don't have to worry about him running out. I don't think he will, but... Counter has decided that that is the end for Murim. Murim. No. Well, I'm very eager to hear about those treasures after we beat the game. No, after I beat the game. After I beat the game. I will not tell you why exactly, but you need to reset. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. It must be a recruit item. Okay. Yep. We killed it. Don't. It's too late. I did it. It's already happened. We look. We have. What is happening, guys? We already hit the reset button, didn't we? I have no idea. Don't reset. I already pressed the reset button. I understand the don't. Totally get it. Hey, I hear what you're saying. We pressed the button like a minute and a half ago. You won points. Why would you? Because the man who never tells me to reset for any other reason than possibly getting soft locked told me I should reset so I could get everything for the marathon. See, that's the I don't know what the items are. I need to stop that from going. Also, like, there's a, what is it? How do I explain this? I'm going to delete the gamble because we cleared the map. But if something's for some recruit,
or for like something that's in the fucking GFEM thing. I'm about to say some Thracia spoilers. If you guys haven't played Thracia and you want to in the future, please mute. Been good seeing you. I'll talk to you later. If I'm going to sit there for 3 maps to recruit Xavier, or for three streams to recruit him, and there's one I can miss, I'm going to do it. Otherwise, it's all for naught. To be violating the major sport will tell him there's no need. Recruiting everyone is literally part of this. Telling you how is actually get the recruit be a major spoiler. Do it. There's absolutely no way he will get himself. I disagree. Oh man. Well, we've reset the chapter. We're gonna go for the item regardless. It's the 0.05 thing. Interesting. All right. Well, regardless, the choice has been made. We are going for every recruit. I refuse to gamble on principle. It's not equal. God. What a fucking phrase. I'm gonna delete the I'm not gonna give points out for that because that is a bizarre way for doing the the reason I said not reset is it is almost impossible to have gotten the recruit legitimately on that chapter playing blind. I mean, my follow up again. I'm going back to my bread and butter here with Thracia. How many people get to that chapter with Mr. Recruitable General and miss it? Oh well. Look, hey, what's done is done. And Kitten, thank you for subscribing. On the lighter note here, here is this. All good. All good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And please enjoy all the emotes. Like a guidance requirement? I mean, we reset for guidance in 5. We went back 2 chapters to get chapter 8X. And that was not my favorite thing to do. I'm using Thrace as an example because like 4 has a save every turn feature, right? So it's kind of more obvious than this. Well, look. Well, no, I don't. If we're gonna go start spoiling stuff, like, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end it now because we completed the chapter. We're gonna do it again. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys get to see more Tellius, and surprise, there will still be all of the Fates Awakening games. None of the other Fire Emblems are gonna disappear. And Kitten, thank you for gifting Zero a sub as well. I appreciate that. I'm sure Zero does as well. Everything's okay. I appreciate the concern.
There were a couple good levels. There were some bad levels. I'll play it again. We'll absolutely kill it. We're going to have so much fun, guys. Come on. Look on the bright side. Bright side. It's going to be okay. We're going to be fine. We are going to be A-okay fine. I have a goddamn plan, Mr. Arthur. Oh, no. Do not sweat it. No. Look. And we are... I think what we need to do is I'm going to wrap up. And I'm going to take a deep... We're going to play it again tomorrow. Okay. This isn't one of those chapters like where I'm worried I won't get another clear of it. Fun chillin' Friday evening. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. Is it Friday anywhere in the world? It's Saturday. I don't want to do that to you, Juice. Is it not Saturday? Oh my God. I was about to say, did I not go to work today? Oh my God, you scared me. I just didn't go to work. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't think they'd be very happy with me. More Fire Emblem tomorrow. Dragon Age starts Monday. We'll do that Monday, Tuesday. And it's time for bed for me. Yeah, get some rest, man. Put on some jam music. Can you tell me what the Christmas... Why is it Christmas? I don't care about the item. I just want to know why it's Christmas. All right. Thank you all. If you have one of those kids already, consider following. That'd be pretty cool. We are 5 away from me playing through Trombone Champ, which is a hilarious game. I think everyone will have some fun watching. I have a Discord. I'm linking that here. YouTube channel of edited and unedited videos. And finally, I'm in a band. That's fine. That's okay. I'm trying to find someone to raid. Who's live? Oh, we got so many people live tonight. Okay. All right, Jimmo is playing a game called A Walk with Yaya. Looks kind of neat. Looks like a story game. I know. Griffin, I'm with you. I'm with you, Griffin. We're going to rate him. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their night. And more Fire Emblem tomorrow. Other games coming up. How exciting. Can't beat that, right? Peace out.